Hey there.
A frog prince! I'm supposed to kiss you, right?
No, actually, you're supposed to take a dump on my...
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck.
He's the one.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Oh! I'm wondering where the fucking sound effect is. I ain't even got the shit turned on.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Bro, stop hitting up my social media. I'm trying to use my phone. Well, I am using my phone now. I've locked you off. Big up Ava Morgan Wagwan. You see? I would have missed Ava's greeting if I carry on using my fucking phone to chat shit to your ass on Instagram, Logan. You absolute prick. I understand your talk, but it's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's why I made the comment so personally about your mum, rather than just any random person. It has to be about your mum so that it hits home. How are you? I'm the same as ever. Entering orbit. T minus. Such a blah blah. Until we enter. Are in Jesus. Same shit. It's been alright. Hasn't really started yet. We've only clicked on one character. But we're there. We're going in. Oh. It's crazy. Do you watch any sport? Sorry. Just loosening the mucus inside. You know, it's inside us. Yeah, I suppose I usually watch the occasional Super Bowl final, or maybe the All-Star game, or soccer. I usually watch global soccer highlights. International football, probably be the last bastion of what I watch. Anything that comes around that has good-looking women in it. We'll have a little look at the volleyball or the gymnastics if they're old enough. Or blah, blah, blah. Boxing. I follow the boxing quite avidly. MMA. Most of the racing. Yacht racing, boat racing, car racing, plane racing, rally cars, Formula One, football, what? NFL or soccer? It'd be the Raiders and Arsenal, Real Madrid, PSG, Spezia, Juventus, Freiburg, CS Sedan, Stade Brestois 29, Nagoya Stars, Pohang Steelers, CS Faxion, Willem II, Houston Dynamo. Who else do we like? Leones Negros, University de Guadalajara. I like quite a few teams. Usually got like a team in every country that I just keep an eye on. So I ended up with so many, you know. It's a lot, but I don't forget them because they're all different. They all play in different countries. Like, nowadays, I'm in a place where my appreciation for multiple teams is even stronger because my appreciation for the specific team has to be lost. It has to be dropped. A lot of the honorable men are not in football no more. A lot of the old ways and the heart that we used to play the game with, and money ruins everything, right? So now it's all money, money, money, money, money, which is all bullshit. You can't really support a team now. That team will just change its whole identity overnight. My friend supports Man City. He's a little bit of a glory hunter, yeah? He support them through those years. And, you know, almost as soon as he starts supporting them, they change their badge. They change their badge from a cool one, which everybody respected, to some bullshit which nobody even knows now. You have to write your name on it so that we know. Do you know what I mean? And they'll do stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Change the home ground. That means more. That means more to the fans than it does to the owner. The owner sees an extra 10,000 seats and says, yo, more money. We don't give a shit. We care about the history that goes back 200 years we've been playing football in that stadium. You know, and you just want to blow it up. Like, is what it is. I'm having a look at the highlights, but none of the teams that are there are that interesting to me. Chelsea look good. I suppose Boca is one of the teams that I'm looking at. Real Madrid, of course. I mean, Al Nassr are killing it. Like, I watched that game, and they played some fucking very, very, very good football. And I've been trying to say this for a long time. You know, the standard of Saudi football isn't as low as people want it to be, you know. And one of the reasons that the Premiership is at the top is because of the money. But Ronaldo's wages is more than a lot of you guys. Just Ronaldo's wages. Neymar's been out there. Yeah, certain man, they're out there getting paid in the squillions on the weekly, and that accounts for your whole team. So I don't know if it's, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's like that anymore. I'd say the Premiership is holding on by a thread. But if someone other than Liverpool or Man City doesn't win the next Premiership title, or really the last 5, then I think we're actually sitting on quite a shit league, competition-wise. Because you know who's going to win this league by November. But it doesn't end until May. You know? If I go look at certain other leagues around the world, I can't tell who's going to win that league in November, bruv. Before Christmas. I can't tell who. It don't even look close until March. You know the ones there. Comes around March where you turn around and you say, who's going to win the Bundesliga 2? Who's going to win, do you know what I mean? Whatever league, like, it's you can't be saying that about a league. Like, German league is shit. Why? Because it's all just Bayern Munich. Go back through the last 50 years of it. It's just Bayern Munich. All right, cool. You know, if I'm honest, La Liga's a bit shit. Do you know what I mean? Because of Real Madrid and Barca. There's the occasional upset, but it's not regular enough. Same thing has happened in France. We're getting the same shit happening over here, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Whereas we've had years of loads of teams at the top. People don't know Preston, North End, Nottingham Forest. People don't know, you know, Blackburn were hot. Do you know what I mean? In my time, I've seen Newcastle were hot boys. You know, they're getting back to it. Blah, blah, blah. So it's never been like you know who's going to win the league before the league starts. But it's been like that a lot over the last 20 years since all of this money in the English football. So I'm not too sure if it's really the best league. in the world. But certainly at the Club World Cup, you know, Saudi team was repping hard. They were playing good football. First touch, fast, free flowing. It looked like Portuguese team playing football. So I've got to give it to them, man. That's some of the best football that I've seen. And when Xavi was out in Turkey doing his thing, you know, he was bringing good football out there. So like I've seen football in good football in a lot of places nowadays. Is what it is. CR7's alright. Couldn't be my favorite player because there's just too many players. But, you know, players that play with the smile, innit? Players that do it for the same reason that I did it. There's no other reason to play football unless you love it. So, you know, Maradona, Pele, Ronaldinho, Romario, Paul Gascoigne. Do you know what I mean? These are my types of players with they'll beat you and then beat you again and again and again and again because it's just funny. Just because it's funny. Cantona knew how to play, you see. Klinsmann, Zola, the man there knew how to play football. It's not the same when I'm watching Mbappe or Haaland. Do you know what I mean? It's not even the same. It's with Cantona, the aura grew after the game. After football. Life after football, Cantona carried on growing. But that's because he stood on business. Because they would ask him belligerent questions about politics and he would just tell them either the straight reality of it as a man, as a human being, or it would just like, I'm not involved. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't care. I'm a footballer. You know, and he's got certain kind of mystique about him like that. But his understanding of the game is what it is. That's what it is. He knows, you know, like, it's just every element of it. There's every element. You see in a game of boxing, you don't realize, yeah, the little twist of the shoulders, the little looks, the little fakes, the little drops, yeah, all of these are taunting an opponent. All of these are in their head. If I see that you're responding every time I drop my shoulder, now I'm gonna use that as a weapon. I'm gonna use that as a trap. You're gonna square up to punch me, and then I'm gonna drop the shoulder and reset you. I'm gonna drop the shoulder and watch you flinch and reset you. Every time you set up to do something, I'm gonna reset you. I'm just gonna reset you, reset you, reset you. You know, reset you, and you don't really notice that from the outside because that's a mind game going on between the boxers. We're in there, we're locked in, eye contact. It's the same thing going on the field of football, NFL, basketball. In NFL, they're face-to-face talking to each other through the grill. I'm going to sack you. I'm going to put you down. Watch. Your boy ain't getting past. We got you on this number. We got you. You know? Basketball, the man is trying to dribble. You're right up on him, telling him, come on, sucker. You're shit, bro. You're shit, bro. We got you beat. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Telling him, I'll break your ankles. It's the same thing going on in the football field. But sometimes we don't talk. Sometimes we let the football do the talking. Do you understand? So when the ball comes to Cantona and you get tight, and then he makes a touch that makes the ball go that way, and he goes that way, and then on the other side of you, behind you, they both meet up. He's telling you, you know, the ball doesn't love you. The ball loves me. Do you know what I mean? There's unwritten things going on. Unspoken stuff happening in football. And Cantona is one of the deepest with that. Like the mental understanding of the game. And I don't mean about head up, seeing the picture like Iniesta. I mean, me and you. I'm in your head. You know them ones there. And you just know you don't even want to be in mine. That's Cantona, and I love that. You know. It speaks to where I am in life that I'm able to wear a Man United shirt. You know, I got a Cantona shirt. I would wear it, and I do. You know, back in the day as a younger blood, I can't really wear a Man United shirt because I got a lot more passion for the game. Wenger's still active, you know, but I can't keep that tribalism up for a team when they just switch it like that. Because Arsenal switched mentality-wise. As soon as Wenger was out the picture, Arsenal switched into fuck shit mode. So fuck them now. There's still my heart, but they've gone. The identity of the club has gone. They're no longer into giving opportunities. They're no longer into the growth, into playing football our way, or blah blah blah. They're just money, money, money. Can we make money? Are we making money? Hey, nobody cares. No real passion. Do you know what I mean? And I've seen that in the fans like DT, who just like, you know, savagely attacked the greatest manager that we ever fucking had, who will achieve more than anybody could possibly achieve at the club. So to keep him there was a bonus. It was a buff. We should have seamlessly moved Wenger off into the boardroom. He should have become the director of football. Do you know what I mean? He should have been training Bergkamp, Henry, a whole litany of Arsenal staff members that have been let loose off into the world. They would have loved to stay at Arsenal, but they couldn't because the traditional infrastructure of football is starting to go missing. And it starts to come when you give fans like DT power to turn up at the stadium with Wenger out signs. If you're turning up to a stadium where we've got a Wenger bust outside of that shit and you've got a sign that says Wenger out, I'm sorry. We should be able to revoke your season ticket and you can fuck the fuck off and be a fan from somewhere else. You know them ones there, or fuck off down to Tottenham, fam. Wenger out. Do you know how cheeky that is? No one cares about the public opinions of people like that, I'm going to be honest. And that was such a travesty to see that, you know, you've actually dialed down my support of this club. The tribalism had to stop because I look around and y'all ain't for us. Y'all ain't good for us and y'all ain't with me. Y'all ain't going to fight me. Yeah, like y'all fighting against me here. What the fuck is happening? What are you talking about? Do you know what I mean? The shit is mad. So, like, this is the best period of football that we've ever had and ever will play. And then they want to get rid of that for what? Freddie Ljungberg, Unai Emery, Mikel Arteta? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because we're still without nothing. We're still without nothing. We was coming closer with Wenger. We was building with Wenger, and we had an established idea and a process and a pattern and a routine with Wenger. And we broke it because he's too old, but he's still out there walking around, looking healthy as fuck in his late 70s, making you dudes look stupid. Do you know what I mean? That age speaks so much. You got to respect old people, man. That was a disrespect. Do you know what I mean? I'll never forgive it. Once in the Premier League, only Man United win things. Nah, that never happened. That never happened. Man United and Arsenal traded the 90s, the late 90s, the mid to late 90s, and the noughties. We traded that until Chelsea bought the league, and then Man City started buying the league. Liverpool's, the biggest period of dominance would probably be Liverpool's 80s. Arsenal's 30s is good. Man United's 60s, bit of their 50s is good as well. Remember, Man United lost half their squad and then bounced back even better, you know? So, like, yeah, that 90s was broken up. That 90s was broken up. They weren't the best team. They simply weren't the best team. You had Arsenal always had a better defense. Every Fergie defense towards the end, I can't lie, towards the end, but none of that Dennis Irwin shit was anything to do with competition with Arsenal's legendary back four, which was a back four that was maintained all through the 90s, all through the 40s. What George Graham put in place was enough to say Man United would never have a better defense until Vidic Ferdinand. But even then, they're going to throw Luke Shaw into that sometimes, and it's bollocks. Don't worry. After you're putting Luke Shaw in the back line, I'm all right. That back line's a lot of shit. We're not even fucking with that back line anymore. We're not even considering that back line. But when we're talking about your Nevilles and your certain guys, yeah, now Man United have had a competitive team, and like that golden generation team is fire. But it's not really the Invincibles. It's not as exciting as the Invincibles. I give Ryan Giggs mad props, but he's kind of like a budget Perez. I'm sorry to say that. And y'all was struggling to get any amount of consistency out of your right right wingers like we was getting out of Lundberg. You know, obviously, we don't need to compare to. Do you know what I mean? Y'all don't even have a striker in your history to really compare to a man like Thierry Henry in terms of Man United. They don't really have that. You know, Andy Cole's a big shout. It's not enough. Ronaldo, not a striker, especially when he's at Man United. Rooney, if I'm honest, he was always too intelligent to really be considered a striker. He was big and powerful and brash and bossy, but look where that got him. Absolutely nothing. Do you know what I mean? We had to get them Van Persie for them to win the season. Do you know what I mean? Like comprehensively turn that season over. That team wasn't complete without Van Persie, if I'm honest. And if you take away Van Persie's goals, they don't win that loss Fergie season either. So even up to the end, they weren't really pulling it off. You know, they come out of their ass with Welbeck or Chicharito or I don't know, man, fucking Obertan, Rashford, and like your academy projects are arse, bro. Do you know what I mean? Fuck those academy projects, bro. Honestly, fuck them academy projects. Whereas I've seen quite a few come up through Arsenal that did a fair better than that. So, you know. Now, there's definitely a swap period. The most dominant team in the Premiership thus far is Liverpool, by the way, factually, statistically, and actually. Their 80s, while people like us are a bit too young to remember it, their 80s was that's it. That's it. That said it all. That said it all. Their 80s was unbelievable. Beckham, obviously, when I was talking about Lundberg, I was thinking about Beckham, but not really. Not really. I give Beckham his props, but he's not a right winger. He's a right midfielder, sit a little bit deeper, used in the same capacity, not bringing the same elements to the team. In all honesty, Beckham wouldn't have walked into many teams, you know. Beckham wouldn't have walked into many teams, whereas he has the ability to walk into any team. The fact is, you do have to have something on the end of them crosses. You can't just have any type of player. Has to be someone who can accept, collect, and finish it, you know what I mean, and deal with it well. So Nistelrooy is a great shout. It's a great shout. Henry's not the best shout for that, if I'm honest. Not that he can't do it, but it's just not his style. Henry, you find him on the halfway line coming deep when the team's in trouble. Coming right deep. Collect the ball, pick it up, move it forward by foot. Do you know what I mean? You know, I always thought that it was a crime that we didn't have more Beckham on an England stage. Beckham was one of those international weapons that I don't ever see. You know, obviously there was a lot of Beckham, but not enough. As far as I'm concerned, they cut his career short just so that he wouldn't threaten Charlton's record. Just so that he wouldn't get like they didn't want to let Beckham and his image that comes with it be bigger than Charlton, who is a World Cup winner, who is a Man United man, who is still alive, who still has influence over the team. Yeah, that was the problem. Otherwise, we should have seen another 3, 4, 5 years of Beckham. His ability was timeless. His ability never he could probably still hit a fucking 50 pence piece from 100 meters now with a football. So, you know, his game was never about pace and power. Vidic, Ramos, Roy Keane, yeah, come on. Yeah, definitely. Definitely football and the aggression of it has changed. The aggression in that football has changed. It's a shame, really, because, you know, there was a lot of game that we've lost in having that rough and tumble. I personally benefited from being quite a hooligan on the field. Do you know what I mean? Quite an intimidating person. I put it on you, you know, and I let you know that I'm there. Like, I'm always going to let you know that I'm there. I gotta stay on the field, though. Don't get it twisted. I ain't getting sent off for shit. But I am going to let you know that I'm here. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's usually just going to be with clean tackle, but could go bad. It could go south. It could go south, that tackle. I'm early in the game with it. Vinnie Jones. Do you know what I mean? Really am. Bit of a cunt when I play the game. Can't lie. But I came up playing football with hooligans, so I came up with a lot of Tottenham fans. I'm an Arsenal fan as a kid. And my adults around me, like my next door neighbours and stuff who I watched football with, who I went to football matches with and rah, rah, rah, they were all Tottenham fans. So I saw a lot of the hooliganism, like the fighting, the violence, the the sort of energy for each other, you know what I mean? The old firms, they had a lot of fun with that, you know, just fighting. And it made men out of them. It made men out of them. One time, right, it was a season where Tottenham could finish above Arsenal. But to finish above Arsenal, they've got to beat who they're playing on the last day of the season. They've got to beat who they're going to play. And they need West Ham to draw or lose. If West Ham win their game, yeah. But West Ham are up for it, though, because it's an opportunity to put the finger over another London team. Fuck you. So they do. They go and win their game, and Tottenham actually lost their game horribly. So they're finishing behind Arsenal. The ball was in their court, yet the old firm still blamed us. Yeah. And they want to fight us. But we're in the West Ham pub, because we ain't even playing that day. Arsenal, doesn't matter where Arsenal are. We can't do nothing about it. It's all on West Ham. So all the Arsenal guys are in the West Ham pubs. So, yeah. Tottenham phone up. They tell us they're coming down, innit? They're coming down. They want beef with West Ham's old firm. And it's like, alright, but you know, we're all here, innit? Who's that? We're the young firm Arsenal. So, and they're like, alright then, fuck it. We're coming down anyway. Bro, they came down. And they got intercepted. They hung around so long. Yeah, they hung around so long, eyeing up the pub, that they got intercepted by like popos and securities. They were in a shopping centre, like a shopping centre car park. So the way how the security started on them, just it escalated and it became popo. And they got intercepted. Before it could all happen though, before it could all get shut down, as it obviously was, in that shutdown, one of the old boys, fully hearted Tottenham old boy, yeah, looking like Claude, the Arsenal fan that died, yeah, with the bald head, like literally looking like Claude. I swear it was Claude, but it weren't Claude, obviously, because it was a Tottenham man, you know. He's got his leather on, Tottenham shirt underneath. He came in the pub on his own, knowing full well he'd be on his own, knowing full well there's no one behind him, knowing full well he's just running into a gang of pool cues and fists and feet. He's just running into pool cues, fists and pints of beer. This is what he come running in. This is the old boy trying to get into the pub with enemies overhanging on either side of the door. It like just a face, wall of faces for this old guy, and just like I said, pool cues, pint glasses, and fists. Yo, I was the closest one to him. It's like me that he's running at, but I ain't even put it on him. I just stayed there laughing at him, like. But I did, as he was getting fucking dragged off. I'm watching him through the glass getting dragged off. Popo come for him as well. My man said, fuck this, I'm not coming all the way to fucking Leytonstone to do nothing. You know what I'm not coming all the way to Leytonstone to do nothing. And he crossed the road, even in Popo's face. They didn't really clock what he was about to do, but I was watching the whole thing. And he come, because I was playing pool by the front door. I was literally playing pool by the fucking door. My man just comes, he went for it. Big man. All these years later, I give you that. Big man, big man. That is how you do football hooliganism. You You won't believe this. Because it's 2025, you won't believe this. We had a game, right? Went to this game, Arsenal versus Tottenham. But I have to watch it. The catch for me, the kicker for me, I have to watch it from the Tottenham fans. So I'm a little kid. I'm actually allowed to wear my Arsenal shirt. You understand? But out of respect, I wore the blue one with the light blue. It's exactly like this, dark blue with the light blue Thunderbolt, yeah? So I sort of blended in. Do you know what I mean? They had a like lily white top on with the blue cuff. Cool. I'm in the crowd. The game goes well. Arsenal win, I think 2-1. NLD part 1. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what season it is. 90 something. These times, the adults are acting dodgy. Okay, I know what's going on. They're gonna go beef. But this time, when they're beefing and where we're beefing, it's like a little Jewish sort of I don't know if we call it an estate, but like a housing project sort of thing. And there's a little boys' playground, you know, for football, small little goals and shit. We got locked in there, while the men are outside facing off like it was fucking Football Factory. Do you know what I mean? Facing off like it's Football Factory. Bare of us are just on the cage looking. But then as it kicked off, you can't see shit because it's all just men. And from our fucking level, it's all just beer bellies. Just beer bellies, really. And then we've all just looked at each other. We're like Arsenal and Tottenham kids anyway. So we had our own little, which they didn't break up. We just had our own little thing, and we did it all exactly the same way as the adults, right? When we got like sort of turfed out, do you know what I mean? When the neighbours and when the people in the area started getting rowdy and that, we helped each other up. I'm brushing off your Tottenham shirt. You got gravel on you, you know, the ones there. I'm brushing off your Tottenham. You got fucking delch in your eye and your ear, bro. Yeah, send you packing. Do you know what I mean? Proper little fisticuffs, throw a couple fucking bits and bobs at each other, and then pat on the back, show some respect and leave. Do you know what I mean? That, wow. You know, we're talking about days gone by. I certainly don't think that would exist anymore. Do you know how many parents would call themselves hooligans? Oh, no, fucking, I'm a hard nut. But then they would be so, oh, my stars, to think about going to a football match with your son, and then your son has his little bit of hooliganism, and you've got your own little appointment. Like, that's, to certain parents now, modern parenting, that's crazy to think about that as what it is. But it is what it was. Times have changed. So we can tell. Yeah, do you know what? It took a long time. It was like I was with one of my cellmates going through some of these old stories, and it took a long time for me to realize, oh shit, what? No, that wasn't like normal. That wasn't a normal thing. All kids didn't do that now. Oh shit. Do you know what I mean? I didn't actually. Good. Yeah, it did actually click with me that wasn't normal. It doesn't. As a kid, you get taught what you get taught, and that's that. Do you know what I mean? And it doesn't strike you as abnormal. You know, when you're a child about some shit like that, you know? Oh, that's Shrap, that's why. We would have had some fucking good times, though. Good times, man. Hey, Hey, we gonna need some music. B, we're gonna need some motherfucking dilithium refinement. I'm gonna do the event, but who do I do the event with? You know what I want to do. You know that I want to do it with Slick, right? But I think Slick is gonna have, because I went sleep. I think Slick is gonna have gameplay to play. He's gonna have his whole game to do. Ooh. But you've got a day's worth. You can still do the 8K today. You can indeed. Big up. I'm just going to help my missus with the kids. I can hear one of them going mad. Ah, eh, ah, eh, ah. Did I just see you trying to hit mommy? I came to go for the win, bitch get loose. For the sin, I beat bad cows. For the win, beat bad cows. For the sin. Ah. All right, let's do it. Oh my God, is that Smatty? Wait. Welcome back, Ava. Oh, I might have lucked out here. Did you see? Bro, how many days in a row have I missed Smatty's log? How many days has it been that I've missed Smatty? I went to type him yesterday, went to type him the day before, just as he's logged off each time. Just somehow coincidence. He'd be logging on and off, and you've tuned that out. Over the years of playing Star Trek, you've tuned that out. You don't see that log on, log off no more. You don't care. You know what I mean? People log in, log off. You've got a huge friends list of players. Do you know what I mean? Brrr. You don't care who's in and off. And yeah, I know that. Wait, are you responding to what I'm saying? Are you on the stream? That is it, if you can hear me. Because it's just so much to type. I can't be asked to type it all. But something very basic. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Nah, Ava, I'm talking to one of my fleet mates. In fact, if I have a fleet in this game, it is this fleet. Do you understand? And so essentially, like we've all been together here about 15 years. Do you understand? And it is what it is. A lot of us are still friends on Facebook and rare. One of the fleet founders, the original set of us, like the original PvP core, one of the fleet guys actually named his child after me, which is fucking... Do you know what I mean? I guess he just liked the name. Big up Smatty. Right, so I wanted to switch, now that you're here, just so that we could observe what's going on. You may not remember me, Smatty. You would know me as Rumons, I'm sure. Maybe Vic. I remember you clearly. You will know me as Psych. You will remember me fighting with you many times as Treya Dax. Treya Dax in the coffee with the drain build that we fucked up TSI with, right? That's old Vic. However, I have a quib right now. We got problem. Yeah? I lie? The good times, the good old days, boy. Shit, man. Bro, I found a couple of those videos the other night, and it's amazing. Magnus's channel had captured a couple of those fucking videos. All right, so here we have SVK Elite, my character, right? Named in honor of the fleet, of course. And now, I'm not sure if you're aware, but our fleet is no longer SVK. Now, I wanted to know what you knew about this and make a Klingon petition for us to get our honor back. Because I don't know who the fuck Kluros is. And if I'm honest, I don't care about this Patak. And I don't know who this is. I'm not too sure. But what happens after a long time, we have the ability to claim the fleet and take control of it. And this is what someone has done. But there are still, as we can see here, I'm sure you can see, you've got access to this as well. As we can see here, there are still a lot of chancellors. Most likely you are one of them. Being who you are. Dun dun dun. Here we go, look. So I was just going to go get Michael or, I don't know, any number of these chancellors from Facebook. Oh my God, Smatty doesn't have a fucking chancellor. Fuck our lives. Fuck our lives. Right, so you're over there, Smats. Are you playing as Mosquito Squadron? Yes, Ava, this is an old school fleet friend of mine. But if I'm honest, so like I've played officer level to all of this at that when the game was peaking. I had an officer level character in all of the game's top fleets, and there's only really one that showed me that same love back. Do you know what I mean? That love, that loyalty, that was these guys. I didn't ask for it. They showed it back randomly, and will forever have my fealty for that. When it comes to naming my character, I named it after the fleet. Do you know what I mean? Just because. Do you know what I mean? Because the fleet means a lot to me. And obviously the people in the fleet, you know. But we played the game in the days where it was very balanced and it had things going on. So I guess Smatty, are you in Mozzie? I don't know if you're in Mozzie. I haven't been active on my Mozzie character, but I was in there the other night, and I brought one of my main characters across to the... Because in my day, we didn't really take MS seriously, but we was more about SVK, if honest. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay, different fleet on Fed side. Right. I'm thinking, I mean, I know the community and everything has changed, but I'm thinking recently, like, there ain't no place that feels like home other than SVK and, by extension, Mosquito Squadron. And I do have a couple characters that are completely tied in by matters of honor, you know, to other fleets. Zerga in the Silent Warriors, for instance, you know, but like a lot of fleets have lost their honor and been stripped in the same way as well. I was just hoping that we could try and avoid that happening with SVK. Would have been nice. Because, you know, Tuvik was Nova Corps, Psych was Hobo. Do you understand? And I've lived long enough that I've seen both of those fleets collapse and become some other shit. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, okay. With some fleets, it's just like, fuck it. But I am thinking of bringing all of my Fed characters over to Mosquito and then getting all of my KDF characters back into SVK. Especially, like, a lot of them I'm getting them prepped. Look, no fleet on like 3 or 4 of them already. It's amazing, though. So I didn't actually realize that Smatty wasn't in the position. We're going to have to... Who can you get in contact with outside of... Can you reach Sov on in the metaverse? If you could let anyone know about goings on here, if we have any... Because I don't want to start no shit, but I would love to be able to speak to who the fuck is doing this, which I suspect would be this guy. Yeah. I've been tracking. He's been slowly moving his characters. Yeah. Do you know this name? Because I seem to know every other name other than this, and I'm seeing more and more of his characters enter into this Chancellor space every day. You see, I don't know who this is, but I know who Pap is. I know who Sov is. I know who Tyndall is. Do you know what I mean? Of course, I know who Mentor is. So I don't know if this guy's been given our fleet or if he's just here, just taking control. This shit happens in Star Trek, and it's not that important, I suppose. But I ain't suddenly no fucking RPer. Look at this. What the fuck are you talking about? This is crazy. I'm not suddenly an RPer, and I just don't even feel like you should even endeavor to do that. Do you know what I mean? Try and change the identity of a community. None of us back you. None of us know who the fuck you are. RP to me is killing motherfuckers and screaming doing it. You know them ones there. And then going to drink some fucking blood wine after. That's just nothing to do with what you man are calling RP. All feathers and flowers and shit. I'm not on it. Is what it is, but I came for a shootout. A shootout is a fucking shootout. Big love to Smatty anyway. Big love to Smatty anyway. Nice to see you. Incredible if we end up losing our little thing over here. We are the only team to have ever fucking beaten TSI. You know, they're still trying to live off that shit. Oh, we've never been beaten. We've never been beaten talk. They come in the chat the other day with never been beaten talk. I was like, nigga, wow. Like, incredulous. I don't mind though. Don't get it twisted, because it sent memories, flashbacks flooding back of the corruption around that. You know them ones there, the writers of their own press. You know what I mean? You've never been beaten. Who's keeping the score? Oh, it's you keeping the score. Okay. Invalidating losses like, no, that wasn't the, you used an exploit. We can't prove it. But there comes a point when you've maintained an O that you'll just do anything to keep it. Like, not in the game. Sacrifice your life for the team. No, you do any level of corruption to keep it. And it is what it is. Listen, I don't care. But this, as far as I remember, in the years of power, Sad Panda TSI days, this is the only KDF fleet that stood up to all of those guys. Do you know what I mean? Any of those Federation teams. We could fight them. We would fight them. We did fight them. It's history, isn't it? And they, you know, I like the fact that it should scar them. Those that would know, you know what I mean? They see me rolling around playing Biggie with my SVK Elite over my head. Do you know them ones there? They know. But now they don't, because apparently I represent the mask of fucking some unidentified random. Fuck it. I hate when RPers do this. Why are they all so self-centric and selfish and shit with their storylines? I don't understand why they're all so trash. Like, big up the guy, but the Knights of Antroga? Like, come on, Antroga, bruv. Come on, Antroga, that's... Just is what it is. I'm weird like that. Maybe I'm weird. There it is. It's called Fleet, not Guild, you idiot. Get that back in my life. Took that out years ago. Yes, I will try to get in contact with Michael or anybody else in that ranking system, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Big love. Don't be a stranger on the... Even on the stream, feel free to check out what I'm doing. But in the game, man, let's play some game. Whenever you're ready. Right. All right. Do you know what? I've been saying that for days, guys. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to get in contact with someone. Thank fuck that I managed to see Smatty. Just someone. Do you know what I mean? Someone that's from the era that remembers. You know, this is no. This is not your shit. This is our shit. You know, I would give him an RP character. This is what I'm going to tell that guy. If I find out who is doing it, I swear. I'll give him... It's probably someone called Kleros, I bet you. But I'll give you an RP character. You can have an RP character. I'll log on to it. I'll be your silent bodyguard at RP events. All right? Just leave SVK out of it. God damn it, I got a character named after the fleet. If I have to. If I have to. Do you know what I mean? If I have to. And I had the opportunity to seize control of it many months ago, and I should have. I should have, because I know who I am. I know that I could be trusted. Do you know what I mean? Here's me doing the same thing for years. Like I said, with Zerga, right there. Silent Warriors is under Zerga's control. I'm not an army vet. Do you know what a Silent Warrior is? I don't. But I suspect that that's a special services, that's a special forces term. That's a special forces term for some fucking elite American killers. Do you understand? With a bag of bodies on their fucking, on their unit. I guarantee you that's what this is going to turn out to be. Do you know what I mean? I don't know for a fact, but the majority of this fleet was comprised of fucking Afghan and Iraq army vets from America. Which chat? Which chat, Avo? What chat you talking about? Did they just want Tetrion space damage? Yo, I'm on Zerga. Let me just click Zerga. It's supposed to happen. He does Tetrion. This is Tetrion space damage. Space damage. What you got for me? What chat? Did I see chat? What chat? Did someone send me a chat? Someone send me a tell? Oh my gosh, look at this. And you know what the thing is? That brings in the lithium, and I want to... yeah. No. Let's do this. This is crazy, though. The entire account... You know when you take a little break, you add some hours onto it? Now when I come back, the entire account will be ready to go, you know. The entire account will be ready to tick like this. The majority of characters. 420 right there, look. And I need to go and do something in space to get that. Was it 500,000 Tetrion damage? Yeah, incredible. Now I feel like a minor weight has been purged, because actually SVK means something to me. It's the only Klingon fleet that actually does mean something to me. The rest of them, I never got personal with Hobo. I was an officer there by default. By default, I wasn't part of their inner circle, actually. Do you know what I mean? I was only there because that circle was the PvP team of Nova. That's why, you know what I mean? Hobo were actually the natural enemy, and they did that on purpose. They went back from Nova to become Hobo because of that, right? The main people. Your Zeldas, your Min-Maxes, all the characters involved. Alright, cool. These times, I'm SVK. I have to get a character out of a fleet to give you a character. Do you know what I mean? They only want the highest reputed PvPer of my roster. They don't want no backup character. Do you know what I mean? So I ain't, like most of the people in the fleet, funny enough in SVK, as a theme, we fly Garamba Siege Destroyers. Yeah, we fly all sorts of weird spiky shit. Right? They have Discord? Yeah, I do. Discord's in just underneath you. But they don't know how to use these fingers, man. What do you mean? I'm on the Discord. Look. I'm there. I don't know what that is. Ah, you gotta let it play. I like Jim Carrey. Bada boody bada boom boom boom boom boom. So look, it's super easy, man. Belly and inconvenience, man. All you gotta do, man, is just roll it down a little, man. You roll it down a little, and then you can see the things, man. You see this right there, man. You want an Instagram? I got you. You want a Discord? I also got you. You want a YouTube? I got you. Yeah, I'm right there. Look, this is me. I used to be a woman. I'm joking. It's just me taking the piss out of this woman. I get new followers on the weekly, and I never go past 600. No idea. Sexy bastard. Ooh, Spotify. Ooh, multiple channels. What's going on here? Ooh, this motherfucker's live. Hey, hold on. That's me. Yeah, like and subscribe, and did one removal on this big old... oh, God. Ah. I don't really watch this chat, by the way. Ba-da-boo-doo-boo-boo-boom-boom-boo. We ain't really started with these ones yet. Ooh. Man said, Bugsy Malone, Skepta, and JME. I suppose it's good company. Bugsy, just for context, I don't really like his delivery. Skepta's got good delivery and shit context. Me and JME are about equal. If you take JME's grime and you put it against my raps, I think we're at a similar skill level. kind of playlist is this? I've never seen this playlist, you pussies. Hey man, you take it too long, man. You take it too long, man. I didn't see no message upon the Insta. Man said the Shinobi. You played the Shinobi? Oh shit, I made this beat as about 14. God damn. You can always tell my youngster beats because they're always named after something immature that was around me at the time. Like motherfucking Shinobi. Of course we wouldn't play some of these. Copy, what copy? Oh, this is an LMB. Of course then, if it's an LMB, we ain't doing that. Oh, God. Now I see why shit ain't been played. I message you on Instagram, can you check? Nah, that ain't me. If I got a message on Instagram, it would tell me. It would tell me. It would tell me. Oof. Haters wanna energize, de-energize. Maybe try and fail me. Oof. Can you get the picture? Do you? I know you can, cause obviously everywhere I walk as a man, you can see a big blood clean spliff in my hand. Hey, keep it lit. Your mama see me and she queefed a bit. You will never see me peeking, Vic. I got the secret, it's how to stay youthful. Learn a couple skills, motherfucker, that's how you stay useful. And if you haven't got the skills, motherfucker, then you have to use tools. Check out the news, fools. Hey, these motherfuckers through the cracks and through the loopholes. They ain't did a day to grind. So they can't last a day in my mind. No. Yeah? And they ain't on time. Like they late. Ain't even from the States. That's a mad one. I ain't even from the States, but I'll still grab one. Really, bro. Oof. These guys smashing me up. Really, they on silly mode. Trying to treat me like I won't have no fucking chance. But I fucking flipped up the rules. Hey, got a new couple moves, you little bitches. Nah, I ain't even know who they are, but they really tried to move to me. I turned up and fucking felt the whole impact of just the bag of guys shooting me. But I reversed it beautifully. A couple skills there for you to see. Ugh. From you to me. From me to you. That's my Instagram username. No, you add me. It's just a click. I'm not typing nothing, Ava. I'm in the middle of a game. And even after, I don't have to, because you can see mine there. You can just click it and I just show it to you. That's why I was sharing my screen, so that you could see. Right? So that you could clock how to do it. It's easy as can be. I've made it so that it's just a click. One click. You want me to start typing underscores and spaces. Wow, it's a lot. Underscores and spaces. This is whoa. Underscores and spaces. Underscores. I want more underscores. They said they wanted underscores and spaces. Me, I'm just trying to fly my spaceship. Me, I'm just trying to light my zub so I can just taste it. I'm the best, nigga, face it. This ain't nothing fucking basic. It's all really complex. Just imagine that. Imagine if I'm vexed how I use it. I could be like Mike, bro. Hit man with uppercuts like intended to be tight flows. Are you alright, bro? I don't think you'd survive though. Oof. That's why they listen to my show. Cause I show more than speed. Give them what they need. Show more than smarts. Shh. Different parts. You show dick. Bull sack on your OnlyFans. We know this. Online life chose me. I haven't chose this. Y'all's trying to get some froze wrists. Wake up, dickhead. You're losing focus. Oh my gosh. Guys doing the most shit. Nah, they splattered me. I felt that coming. I could see it. Yeah, boy. In the ear, I heard my death 5 seconds before I died. In my ear, I heard it. It said, "Nigga, you's about to take some motherfucking kinetic damage. Are you ready for that shit?" And I'm like, well, I can be. No, that shit. Like, wow, that was a lot of shit. And this is not a ship. This is a ghost from your past. Come to kick the most of your ass. This is. Turn it down a bit. Turn it down a bit. Vulgarity, I mean, this is supposed to be class. But in fact, fucking sounds crass. Just fucking show me the move. Show me the move. You Cuntus Delias Calabian Salabindamite. Alright, cool. Cuntus Demias. Wow, yeah, nah, good ones. Good insults. Got flicked. Oh, we've done that Tetrion damage. Alright. Let's clean it up, boys. Let's wrap it up. Fucking batty fish. Wagwan. What's happening? I'll be fucking here to collect my fucking rent, dude. Didn't you get the memo I sent you? Oh my gosh. Apparently it wasn't sent through. Yeah? Told the fucking mailman to get bent too. What do you mean? I can see. I've got my phone there. It's probably not me. should have blatantly been me. You can't share your Instagram link on Twitch. Just shows up as stars. Oh god, you got me killed. Yeah, it just shows up as stars. You have to if you want to put it in the Discord. If you do sub, is it like a business thing? Then you've got a whole channel here. Look, yeah. Feel free to use this channel to just plug your shit, whatever you want, whatever you're on about. If you're streaming, throw your stream in there. If you're releasing music, whatever, do it in there. I don't care. So long as it's your shit you're promoting, I'm on it. It's fine. No snowman, but we're walking through the air. Couple fucking quantum coming in, so I'm gonna get out of there. Fuck that shit. Really, I'm not trying to touch that shit. Again. Take a couple, maybe one too many to the brain. Ugh. These motherfuckers haven't changed. Look at them. They're trying to fucking rearrange my face and make me look. That's my death. That's my death right there. That's the death, guys. Zubba zubbut. Get moving, Vic. Zuckus, zuckus. Look, I fucking manually started the engine there. Zoge, zoge, zozo. The man is still licking me down with all sorts of crambum bum bum bum. The Zabetsamite of Zabetsu. What are they? They're like rapid fire quants, man. Who wants a rapid fire quant in his bum? That's mad. That's mad getting quanted. I'm getting a little bit of a slow response from that. Slide that out of there. What's the linear? Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's fucking not. Nah, I know why we ain't played some of these. Working backwards through a list of shit that I haven't played. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Got that. This beat is called the Ha Ha Chop. Morphing into jam. Morphing into jam, okay. Feeble. Breeze. Dinner. It's a wave in there, I can't lie. Fill. Jeez. Oh my gosh, this one appropriate. This one appropriate. It's called Purple Fog. Friend requests on Discord. We can check. We can check. Gotcha. Log on. Ooh. No, there's still people there. We're going back to Quef. Hey. Get off my screen, Admirale. So shit. Damn, I'm getting hammered already. Just been here 2 seconds, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my. What is there left? Is that a dreadnought? It has to be. There's only one thing that can fire fucking kinetics at such a mad rate. This is a crazy battleship though. It looks galente. What them say? Hey. If I told you about contacting me, batty fish. Oh. What? Oh, y'all thought I was playing? I still think that I'm playing. Okay. Bro, I swear I took my eyes off the thing for a mere 2-3 seconds just to focus on the weed. Was it really that much of a crime? Who the fuck just kicked me? Who fucking kicked me? Oh, well, that was that. Hey, brother, you're gonna have to bring that beat back. That was a bit fire. Gonna have to bring that one right the fuck back. This dog is on 82% again. Alright. It's no problem. Stay there. Stay right there. I'm gonna have my boys chat to you in a minute. Yeah? Why wasn't I able to just blast your face like this before? And I got your boy here just wrecking me. We'll never know. Okay, so you've got fighters doing it as well. I see the idea. Right. Now what? Huh? Alright, we're gonna spread it. We're gonna spread it. We're gonna spread it. Now what? Getting rid of everything before you. Batty fish. Now you're getting it. Turn his weapons off. Turn his weapons off. This guy cannot be trusted with weapons, I tell you this. Alright, come forward for a little webbery, subnukery, and some gravitonics. You can just pirouette out of there like a fucking ballerina. Like a space ballerina. Kicking your ass. Hey man, big up the beat again. Where's the beat, man? Where the beat there? Where the beat there? Where the beat there? Healing frequencies. Instant healing frequencies casted. Turn it up, you bastard. teleport. See, I've got charged it. whoop that ass, boy. I whoop that ass, boy. I've always loved that cadence. Fucking hell. Old school. What am I trying to listen to, man? Turned down quite a bit my side. He said, of course it was one me, one me, one me, one me. One me. Yeah, well, I don't really do too well listening to ethers. How about that? Now, if you put an R up in there, you can deal with the reefer. Love, cooperation, communication, in peace. Guess they didn't. This is Heartbreak Hotel. Do-do-do-do. So that's the shield them. And all of that shit. Alright, cool. Shit. Fucking idiot. And I needed this as well. See them in the hear that, hear that, hear that, hear that, hear that. Welcome to Heartbreak Hotel. Right. Oh my God, did you hear my belly just said, oh, my galazzo, bargalo, gilbi firragno, filberos.
access to our security fields. Labs are clear. The first security field has been lowered. Return to the central hub. Our chiller is compromised. I have activated this level's gateways to assist you.
Living sin 10 years ago. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Oh shit, man's in a game. What a cunt. Fucking kind of cunt is this? Let me go take my fucking blast to the face. Ugh. I got your back, Federation.
Use the gateways to avoid the flux chiller's thermal blasts. Use the gateways to avoid the flux chiller's thermal blasts.
I have a bit of nectarine in my teeth. God damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. You Shemimbalite! pillar split. Throw some D's on that shit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Bitch, bitch, bitch, bitch, bitch, bitch, bitch. All me. All me. They need a key in here.
Particle chambers are clear. The final security field is down. Return to the central hub. The key to vault is open. You must go to the shard. I will initiate lockdown protocols.
It's just me. It's just me. Don't worry about the task force. Don't worry about the task force. What you say? You're paying in top shelf. Get back to the motherfucking basics. The Joker. Alright, we're going to go from the tunes that are not being played to the tunes that have been played the most times. And I think obviously it makes sense. The two most played tunes of all time makes sense. Let's search some multitudes. Get him. J Dilla the King, mixed with one of the current kings, J Black. I don't know if you know about that. because all these motherfuckers know it was about who's selling fucking beat packs. Fucking beat that. Could beat that with a simple MPC tap. Give a little fuck. Freestyle off the top. Yeah, I drop a little rap. Simple. Man, look at it as crap. We just call it art though. And I'll tell you apart, bro, different. Motherfucker turn up missing. Actually, that's a fucking contradiction in terms, cause you won't turn up, you'll be in germs. You'll be laying there fucking decomposing. Goddamn there. I could sign it by Vic Rose King, but nobody ever fucking turn up to see the cipher, or who knows him. Yeah. That's what a bar could do to your face. That's a mad thing. I ain't talking crowbars. I'm talking what the fuck. Wow. This is literally bright purple, guys. Woo. Man said,
Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day.
did I just get blacker? Did I just get blacker? That looks crazy. You got them. Okay.
Passion
Burning every day. Passion burning every day.
Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day.
I be like,
Passion burning every day.
I be like,
Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day.
wow, that bud is crazy. It's purple. Zoga, zoga, zoga. Zoga, zoga, zoga, zoga. Waka, daga, daga, daga. Waka, waka, waka, waka. Man had 6 of a kind. Fuck you been doing, Plaz?
Passion
Burning every day,
passion burning
every day, day, day.
passion burning
Every day.
passion burning every day.
Zugu, zugu, zugu, zugu.
Passion burning every day. Passion
Burning every day.
passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day.
Burning every day. Burning every day. Day. Do. Burning every day. Burning every day. Burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. Little bastard, I'll get you, gadget! Passion burning every day. Passion burning every day. You ain't got no power. Not over here on the Vic Rose show. Sorry, my bro. It's not the way it goes. I'm standing at the top, not even on my fucking tippy toes. I'ma stand on my soles. Like the way I fucking plan to take souls like Shang Tsung. Shang Tsung. What the fuck was that? Was that Ash? I think that was Ash. I'm taking the piss out of my fucking self over here. Passion burning every day. Since I'm down there, I might as well just take some fucking. I should really leave this until upgrades weekend, but hey, this is mine. Took it, and then 5 of those tax. Straight tax. I'm tapping pockets. What's good? It's mine, yeah? Oh, you man have got upgrade tokens. Oh, you lucky. I thought you man are trying to be all upgraded. Yeah, nah. Old, ugly, gone bastard. Let them know. Let them know on the low. There you go, my broskies.
Joke, man, I'm just trolling. I get not bored of that. I need more than that. I'm on mine. I didn't even watch your team.
Red alert.
What? Wow. Hoppy is listening to my music, guys. I big up Hoppy. Are you hearing me? I'm gonna let it breathe though. Let me let it get channeled. Ugh. Got young Hoppy over there.
Sorry about that. My dogs are going crazy.
I see you, killer walks by you, yet you don't notice him. You only notice the notices, they ain't worth noticing. So throw that in, you go begin the record shop, a new collection. Get that shit that fucks up brains with the mental erection. Teflon skin against the verbal shells, the conscious is spitting. So while they hitting mic, little tight zombies come alive till it's
Bars.
And it's my code, it confuses brain nodes. They codes as opposed to skulls, rotted out like sunken holes now. Holes in your vision like moth-eaten cotton linen in a moth that once was grubs in low, like use of subs take note of the grub similarity too. A snaky snake, metaphorical rakes and stakes is needed to lower the stakes. The United States, in a state it's too late for debate. Spherical with a crystal mobile phone, and it can solve the fates. But wait, you're the guy that they're calling the president, White House resident, supposedly corruption is resonant. Take a look at the life you allegedly lead. Conspiracy theories tell you so, but you will not heed and it won't bleed, cause the third one knows no reason.
Right, after this song, we're going to listen to blues, whiskey blues. Fuck you, Oop. This is Vic Rose's original.
It's another serial killer. You just gave him a light, and that same ember will be burning somebody's face tonight. I look at the space at night, stars twinkle like little and toes. Is there a spittle of wisdom in public schools? Nobody knows, but phenomenally, hetero sapiens have come far. Now the oil
Cap Dynamo, what's up, dude?
Collective car, and literally, people are born to die. So why the hell are you waiting for an Armageddon from the sky? Do you rhyme and rule or on high? I sit with the mic, stand stark, elegant and golden.
Alright, we're going to listen to...
Snows and blood sprays like a hose as I proclaim. Like nobody knows, there's so many shows, but only mine brings questions to close. So deeper we go into the hindbrain of a brainiac. Myself-induced insomnia gives me the time to go off track to subconscious foyers with keels and shake like ganja leaves, and I can move with Neo speed in mind spawn like Mr. Reeves and link like the weakest of the children of my own
2.5 hours till you're... Okay, Cap Dynamo, stay away from caffeine. Don't drink anything with caffeine in it until your appointment's over, okay?
Stand before the world ready to die. My legacy will be continued by multiple twinkles in my eyes.
It'll make sense when it's done. No caffeine until your appointment.
Exist on your lyrical plane.
And then after your appointment, drink all the caffeine you want to celebrate. You got this, Captain Dynamo.
Witness the incarceration of free souls by the mother's older son and her brother Sam. Senses of life and what is fun, and I've made my plan and imported the knowledge to execute. So I've made my plan. My path in life is a hectic route, because it twists and it turns like a tale of a hyperactive sperm. The spliffs that I've burnt in conceptual abyss where I'm learning. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Do you hear where I took us? I could have probably carried on going for about 2 years. I just had to put an end on the take because I wasn't even looking at a chorus. Oof.
Whiskey blues. What about...
Yaptık bu işi.
Oh, dude, we haven't heard this in a long time. We haven't heard this one in a long ass time. Hold on.
Daymışım amına koyayım barkın çekemedim ya. Bravo Enes. Hadi oyna pozara.
Yerden o. L1 üçgen üçgen yapabilirsin, o aynı şey. Daha böyle yerden gibi atıyor. Diğeri havadan atıyor. Ben çarpı çarpıcı değilim.
Bu çok sıkıştığında ya.
Hard bass. YouTube. Okay. All right. We'll try it. We'll look. We'll look. Fan's not on.
O üzere. Sakin sakin sakin beyler. Hiçbir acelemiz yok.
Turn that on. All right. There. What we doing to you? Man, y'all fucking me up.
Güzeldi mi?
All I'm trying to do is trying to find some good music to listen to so I can play my video game. No, this is not hard bass. This is Dropkick Murphys. I love the Dropkick Murphys. All right, hard bass. Hold on, god damn it. No, no, no. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now, Lou. Oop.
Beyler aşağıda orta çizgide.
Of.
Hadi kale hadi kale hadi alırız.
Bana hatta ben istemedim.
Oop, if you'd have said that first, I'd have played it. But now I've already got shipping off to Boston in my head. So you know what? No. It will make you get the fuck up and dance. I will listen to it. I've got it saved, so I will listen to it, and I might put it in my rotation of music. Yes, then you're
Ortada
fuck
bomboş ya.
off your own way like Fleetwood Mac. You know what? Oop, I'm just trying. You know, Oop, you're lucky you're moderator because I would ban you. You're lucky you're mod. Or you know what? I'm coming up to your house and I'm gonna whoop your ass. Because I know I have to come to your house because you don't have a car that fucking runs. You don't have a car that runs. Bring your. You know what? I'll bring my walker and my cane. But I'm gonna get the cane with the 4 little legs on them. Not a walker, but you know the cane that goes down and it has like a flat spot.
Şeydeki görüyor musun yazıyı? Çocuk
Bring one of those
İnsanları
and just
kötü bir
beat you
futbol
over the head
izliyorlar
with it.
diyor.
Your car does not run, it drives. Okay. All right.
Benim. Pozer görüyor musunuz?
Oh, I don't know what I should do. I've got 15 hours left on one of my skills, and I'm very, very much afraid that I will lose my training. It's 15 hours and 19 minutes. Hey, Sarisian, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that, man. How you doing, Sarisian? I'm sorry, we're just having one of those days, dude.
Aa bak havadan vermedi şimdi de ya.
Sarisian, we're just having one of those days where I'm giving Ook a ration of shit that he doesn't deserve, but I'm gonna give it to him anyway.
Ya koşuyu bırakmaman lazım onu. Onu atarsan ancak Mert'in önü açılır yani. Yo ilk koşmaya başladıkta başlıyor.
Aa vur.
Let's see.
Aman hocam. Araya girmeye gerek yok. Adamı takip et yeter.
I'll give all 10 pounds of shit back in a 5-pound bag. That's right. Ook, I keep saying I gotta get with you, but then I forget, and
Yok abi şimdi de sağ
that
ayakla
night I
verdi. Sol
forget
ayakla
that I'm
verdi.
supposed to get with you, and then I just get started doing other projects.
Evindeydi onu. Buyurun abi.
One of these days, my brother, I will get with you.
Rose 53, fuck off bro. Ananı sikeyim, başka işim mi yok orospu çocuğu? Ne kadar yolun var yarra. Off the field I'm with your mom. Amına kodumun çocuğu.
Ne demiş Erim hocam anasını siktirin tavuğu?
Ya ne bileyim amına koyayım, yok bok gibi oynuyorsunuz, yok işte saha dışında iyi bir şeyler yapıyor olabilirsiniz, saha içinde kötüsünüz falan, sülalesini sikeyim.
Sana mı soracağız orospu çocuğu desin?
Olsun.
Açtım be. Açtım be.
I've got two more.
Hadi bakalım şimdi alacak.
Lamar Freighter.
Gerçek mi sandın?
Hi, baby. How you doing, Goose Monkey? Omega upgrade. Oh no! Oh no! I let my Omega expire. Oh no!
Yeah, if your father's interested.
Ananın amına girsin bu gol Twitch'teki.
That goal was for you brother. I hope you felt it.
O kadar.
Oh no!
Bazen oraya gidelim.
Çocuğa sinirlendim. Amına koyayım gaza geldim. Önünde de açılınca.
Önünde çok iyi açıldı ama ya.
Evet evet çorap söküyor gibi gitti önümde. Durduk yere.
Vic, did that hurt brother? Vic, tell me if it hurts bro.
Alright, so
Aradığın numarayı ver.
where are we gonna go?
Oğlum ne girmiyor ha?
Hey, Meta, what is this artwork?
The media fined Mauricio Catalan for $6.2 million.
Imagine I slide to your DMs like that bro.
Harikasın ben.
That's a $6.2 million edit. We need to find you another man.
Barkın vursa var ya.
Sikiyim pezevenk.
What implies you have?
Who eats art?
I think you're supposed to say, hey, Meta. Like, hey, Meta, who eats art?
Saygın bir çocuğa.
And then Meta would say, Chris Pratt.
Hey, Meta, call my lawyer.
Book your test drive today.
This is you on your first day as a teacher. This is a class you'll inspire. This is a lesson you'll learn from her. These are all the lives you'll shape. This is the one you shape the most. Search Get Into Teaching.
Yo Vic, what's up bro?
The theme park owners did experimental work. Maybe only the worst ones here.
Attın! Ya sen nesin ya? Ya sen nesin ya? Sen nesin kardeş?
Survival is a
Yo
long shot.
Vic, what's up bro?
Jurassic World. Taking a secret delight to you.
Evet evet bizi yayınlıyor. Abi siz de girin dahil olun beyler açın şu Twitch'leri. Serçen bir çıksana.
There we go.
Elim sen konuşmaya devam et abi full.
Nothing like
Ozan'la beraber.
495,000 plex that I forgot.
Big up Poser, I see you.
Olur olur biz de içeriz.
Bizden yani. Siz de yakın bir tane. Gönder anasın.
Ben de bir gideyim bakayım senin yayına, ne bu? Ne yapıyor?
Kaç kişi izliyor adamı yayını?
Nasıl gireceğim? Giremiyorum.
Better do millennial CPR. One, whatever. Two, three.
War is done. Infomorph.
You ugly.
Mert Erbilmaz sonra serçe var da tabii. Harika. Harika.
Efendim yavrum?
Fozer sağ stoper. Mer sol ter or Viking
Alright.
ön stoper.
Ya Erim, çocuğu kaç kişi izliyor abi?
6.
6 kişi.
Biri bendim amına koyayım ya.
Çocuk kem yapmış kendine de.
Abi herif
Kamil.
full milletin insanların yayınına girip laf ediyor abi sadece. Boşun teki. Aynen.
Tamam abi bizi izletsin işte. Gel Erim sola gel.
Geliyorum abi.
Bro, you have 6 people. Yes, we have 6
Yok
people.
Pozer defansa geçer ya.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Defansa.
Geldim sağ beke.
Sen orta saha adamını alsana.
I'm not doing anything. I'm watching you. You have 82 people.
Erim sen orta sahaya alsana Erim.
Mertem bak sen de solu al. Serçe sen de yeni.
Forvet'e.
262 followers, guys. Yeah, 83 viewers. That's like 20% of his following. Some shit like that. Crazy. Mwah. 25% up. Doing good.
Yayından. Pozer defansa atsana kendine.
Not football. Not football. No. Maybe streaming. Yeah. Not football. Yeah, definitely. This is beautiful.
Ne olacak abi? Şu anda bot dışında 7-8 izleyicimiz var zaten. Sıkıntı yok. Ondan fazla yani bot dışında.
Need to stop smoking. Yeah. I've probably been smoking longer than you've been alive.
Yok botları ben chat botu kapadım.
Top shelf though. No tobacco.
Bedava. Dümenden
No tobacco. Just
Yok hiçbir şey yok şu an.
you have to
Hiçbir şey yok şu an.
the reach high to get my thing still.
hocam biliyor musun?
UK
Erin.
Evet.
41. I've been smoking
Bir saniye abi geliyorum.
it's like 32 years, bro.
Elim hoca. İngilizsin diye PSG forması giyiyorsun. Good support yazmış.
This 32.
Adam 32 yıldır içiyormuş.
Bizim de aşağı yukarı 20 yıl oldu.
Bizim yaşınız kadar.
Bizim de 20 yıla yeniliyoruz inşallah. bizim takımda da altta kalır insanlar yok.
Maybe a bit too long. What is the name of your club in English?
Ben bir chat botları atayım da oraya herifin kafası karışsın.
Oyalansın biraz orada.
Aynen anlamasın o. Kafası karışsın onun.
Eski elektrikli lan.
Tasak sehi.
Voltax
Tasak sehi.
neti.
Is that true? Let's go. What the fuck?
Bir dakika başlatmasanıza. Şu bizim çocukları atayım ben bir sahanın ortasına.
Ben herif hayvan gibi yapıştırıyorum Peygamber'e. Başlatmayın dur.
Başlattılar.
Tamam ben aldım botları. Şimdi ona robotlarla konuşsuna biraz.
Sweaty. Cross that in. Bicycle kick. Andy Carroll. Oy.
Hala da bizi
Şena bak her halükarda vuruyor. Mert öyle olmaz. Nusret Mayın gemisinden düşen mayınlardan amına koydum. Bravo hocam. Hocam uyuyor gene inşallah bugün uyumuyordur. Neyse karşısında benim kadar zorlayıcı bir ekip yok onun. Gene mi bu telefonla konuşuyor ya? Öyle bir çocuğun aşk hayatı be kardeşim.
Eni mi oynuyor herif ya?
Barış'ın öndeyim çabucak. Yok mu orta sahalar nerede? Barkın.
Barkın hocam.
Ben arkaya yardım edeyim.
Gel yavrum.
Pardon.
Bravo Emir. Bravo Emir. Bravo doğru tercih Emir. Elim hocam.
Ay amına koyayım pardon.
Beyler şunu kaldırmayalım. Kaldırma Emir. Erim yapmıyoruz. Kaldırma yok. Hadi.
Çok iyi çıktık. Haklısın.
Oğlum çok geç canım be. Oğlum eleştiri geç oğlum.
Hocam evet.
Abi ay. Neyse.
Ding ding ding. Oh no no no no no no no no.
Mert çabuk ver çabuk ver.
Abi Mert şu pozeri açsanıza, pozerin boyu uzun oğlum. Direkt açacağım bundan sonra pozeri abi. Defans herif uzun. Gitmeyin, kimse gitmesin canı yanına.
Ya
Benim değişti kanatları.
Helal. Açılın açılın.
Sen mahvederim orada. Adamı benim. Barış sen harikasın bu oğlum. Bizim sağ bekler genelde muhteşem çıkıyor.
Çok iyi pas.
Bang bang.
Çok güzel. Zaten eline sağlık. Muhteşem bir oyun. Muhteşem.
Helal helal.
Kalkın şut bastım bak atıyor çıkma gördün mü?
İyi yapmışsın. Sonunda.
Harikasınız be.
evet evet gördüm ben.
Yani de herhalde benim oynayışım.
Abi ayaktan çıksın top Mert.
Pardon sen şöyle.
Yine boş.
Çek geri Barkın hocam hadi be.
Aa evet. Abi şu...
Kötü olsun dedim. Pardon bakın haklısın özür dilerim. Özür dilerim.
Hayır
Elim biraz önce uyandırsana piç.
Arkandayım.
Var. Veriyorum tekrar.
You don't want to hear something funny, yeah?
No, we don't, Stormzy.
She's just over.
You batty fish. Hard to keep my head in the game when it's all clocking in and we still got 2 hours left. We're doing well though. Can't even remember what I'm at the auction house for. Screputation is done. We're looking good on the lineup. Can come back and cop out on I don't know how much dilithium, but enough. There's a few characters already done today. I put a pin in those. Go back, TikTok, everything. This one will be looking fire. So you knew I weren't looking. Batty fish, them a batty fish. Batty fish, them a batty fish. Did we have a goal? Looks like we had a reset. Yeah, we've had one. They advertised all over your goal. Crazy. Crazy. This is what we might do though while we're here.
Hadi oyna.
Haydi be. Ya
Abi niye kimse bilmiyor arkada bekleyen?
Aşağıda bindirdi olmadan.
Kim bindirdi?
Ben bindirdim altta.
Aşağı ve ortaya.
Neden atmadı?
O toplar da arkaya gidiyor. Ne yapıyorsun?
işte bu be yap. Ay.
Limenden fake'ler falan. Orta açacağım. Ozer tarif edeceksin bekle. Ozer 6 pasla penaltının arasına sert. Oraya tam olduğun yere atacağım bekle.
Barkın sağda mısın?
Attım.
Evet.
Ay.
Kozer'e vurduracağız ya o kornerleri. En azından bitiyor abi atak. Kozer'in adam vuruyor bir şekilde.
Çok sigara içtim ya.
Man said Brazilian farms. Yeah. Oh, this winger. This right winger, brother. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in, son.
O iş yattı Faruk, yattı.
80 sene önce yaptım ben. Hadi yatalım.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn.
Burası gelmiş. Vur yeğenim vur. Vuruşları iyi. Vuracağını öyle herkes geçemez. Ne lan öyle hepimiz fake'leniyoruz. Hadi hadi. Çok iyi.
Kaldırmayalım şu topu biraz daha. Hadi yerden, biraz daha yerden.
Allah'a muhteşem olur. Barkın kısa.
Ah be.
Sadece takıldın mı durdun mu?
Bak lan niye paylaşıyorsun ekran paylaşıyorsun oğlum ben ne bu hastası. Aynı maç oynuyoruz.
O da Twitch'ten izliyor ki.
Seviyor. Benim oyunu bir istek arzusu var değil mi çocuğum?
Talepkar. Aşağı.
Aa ben de bittim ya. Pardon.
Her zaman Barkın'ı çeksin isteriz zaman.
Barkın hocam ben ortadan devamlı yanında senin parım abi. Berkaç yapabilirsin.
Tamam.
Dev anlı var. Arıyoruz.
That was Vickish. That was Vickish.
Bravo Pozer. Pozer
The
çok
thing that
sakin.
you have
Orada
as Cam
bekliyor, oraya
plays a lot.
geleceğini biliyormuş gibi.
Oy. Doğurdu. Ben dedim hamile. O ne böyle ya? Sigara yaktım onu.
Yo, Vic, what's up, bro?
Sigara yaktım öyle söyleyeyim.
Arkadayım ben.
Penaltı yedik. Evet. Attım. Ay. Nasıl adrese değişti? Yapamaz. Aha. Bravo sana yavrum bak. Normalde böyle bir özelliği yok ama dandik adamlara karşı. Emir harikasın ya.
Y'all playing nervous.
Gerçekten nasıl vermedi ben hala şaşkınım.
Bravo Pozer. Oy.
As if to
Bravo
highlight.
Barışan be. Devam dedi.
Barışan varsın bu arada biliyor musun? Yeğenim benim ya. Vallahi varsın yemin ederim. O yüzden bu PlayStation her an var.
Eyvallah.
5-star week. Nice, nice, nice. You play like a right-minded player though. So
Bana iyiydi ya.
Beyler şu orası çocuğunu çıldırtmak istiyorum bir gol daha atıp ya. Buna koyayım ya.
Hop hop.
Suya battı galiba.
Biri klozete kaçırdı ya. Hop hop yapma tamam tamam.
Azdı.
Oy.
Ulan neredeyse Emir atlayacak. Ozan ver şimdi bekle.
He?
give him the ball, give him the ball, give him the ball, give him the ball. Nearly, nearly.
Ya.
Quicker.
Pasların hiçbirisi geçmedi.
Quicker.
Vuracağım bugün amına koyayım. Hala atıyorum bugün. Of.
Oh, brother.
Aa penaltı da değil. Ha bir daha. Kaldır Mert'o bir tane de başına tak. Bakın dışarıdan faul solu bu. Bekle.
Wow.
Yok yok abi çok işiz çok işiz.
Pas atacağım bu sefer.
Hayır abi inanmıyorum. Ozan atacağım kafana.
Emir boş lan. O tezahür.
Ozan senin kafanı sikeyim. Önünde kemik var herhalde kafanın.
Gölünde kemik var arada.
Memo'nun kafa vardı ya Pozer. Memo'nun kafa gibi. Alnında kemik.
Anında kemik. Şey mi?
What's up with these guys?
Doğru ya. Sanki şey body mod yaptırıyor amına.
That was rubbish.
Neyse sabit hocam evet.
Hayda.
Dersi.
Up, up. No.
Yo Vic, what's up bro? Hocam bu golü bana attıran krala gerçekten götünü vereceğim. Helal olsun ya.
Bana mı vereceksin yine? Yine mi ben? Yine mi bu ben? Ya yapmayın abi şu sesi.
Nasıl çıkıyor abi bu ya? Nasıl çıkar abi bu ses?
Ya birisinin yanında balon olması lazım. Yazarı biliyorsun değil mi Erim?
Kim?
Yan.
Hadi be.
Evet.
Siktir.
Real 30 Wayne score diyor.
Hadi be diyor bak.
Hemen puan bassam olur mu ya?
Bas bakalım. Ben bir bira daha alayım.
Orta sahada kim yok?
Ha, herkes çıkış yapacak o zaman.
Kış mı?
Had Game Face for, I think, 10 years before they even started pro clubs. God damn it. Let's have a look. Trolling.
Beyler kaç kişiyiz? Herkes Twitch açsın.
Barkın bir menü yapman lazım. Oti geldi. Biz hepimiz yaptık.
Merto kaptan alsana. Beyler gayet iyiyiz. Hadi 2 maç be. 2 maç aynı şekilde.
Oldu bu iş.
Yok ya. Kaybetmeyiz. Gayet iyi oynuyoruz.
Aslan gibi oynuyor.
Merto. Merto. Merto burada değil galiba. Abi şu Mert burada değil ki, o zaman herkes Twitch'ini açsın, bak buradan görüyorum.
Farkın hocam adam şey diyor, yazıyor şu anda da benim yayının arkasında sizin sesiniz dönse arada gelip baksam sıkıntı olur mu diyor.
Yo.
Aynen bende sıkıntı yok dedi.
Barkın 82 kişi var mı? Boklu moklu.
Abi şu an 11 kişi var.
Bende 82 yazıyor.
Bende de 82 yazıyor.
O zaman 12 kişi var. Ya 12 kişi var ya. Ama biraz daha arttırabiliriz ya. Burası yok şu anda orada.
Barkın kaptanlık geldi gel.
Okey, geliyorum. Abi sol kornere Mert'e veriyorum. Sağa Can'a veriyorum. Yerler çok karışıyor. Ya bu şey neden olmadı benim? Botçu Bey.
Update. From Turkey. You'll be surprised. Do you like have your own league?
Evet. Robot arkadaşlarımız da geliyor şimdi. Orası bir şaşıracaksınız ne olduğunu. Abi bir gün kaldı. Şu an chat çok aktif.
In FIFA, I see a lot of Turkish league. Arsenal fan. Well, no, I got my PSG shirt on. Yeah, I know quite a few bits about Turkish football, but I mean on FIFA. Yamada, that name is still in the game. Wow, Yamada, your father, your brother. 79 centre back, right wing back.
Canım bir tık daha açıktan kaçsana yavrum.
This guy's out here looking like 50 Cent.
Bravo Otile. Bravo Otile. Sakin canım hadi geldim. Kafanıya vurmaya çalışalım. Eyvallah sağ ol.
Oh, Fifi.
Ortaya. Zaten bir tık daha ileride duracağız size.
Away. Pussy. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Oh, beautiful. Go, unlucky.
Abi şunu beklerim bırakmıyorum da ya. Adam alın orada kanatları.
Oh, Fifi. Oh, beautiful goalkeeping. God damn. Bang, boy. Oh, that is a nasty goal, man. For a gang of drop-ins. This is a nasty goal. Oh, what a tragedy. Shoot! Hey, brother. Oh. How did that go in?
Abi benim botlar neden gelmiyor ya? Bu? İşte şey, yabancı çocuk. Yazın abi bir şeyler. Herkes atsın bir tane, bir tane bir şeyler atsın herkes. Şimdi ben de bugün çok korktum. Burada izliyor. İzliyoruz abi bunu. Bot çocuk. Burada şu an 18 kişi izliyor.
Don't call. Don't call. Don't be stupid.
Burada koşma abi. Can burada koşma. Tamam aynen. Döndük. Hemen.
Hey. Hey. I don't know how to say your name yet. But this is for you, my G. Yeah? Oh! He's fucking gone and saved it. Nearly. We get him. How do we say your name? Viking. All right, so we got Viking. What's the channel that I'm watching's name called? How do we say that in English? Fifi, what are you doing? Oh. Don't you ever come rolling through my part of the woods again. Right, Shibatsu. He was a bit slow receiving, but perfect timing, keeper. Oh. Ah! Brother. Getting us caught out. What's that defender doing?
Kalecimiz var, geriye dönebilirsiniz, haberiniz olsun. Yok, şimdiden bahsetmiyorum ya, normal. Yok, Oti konuşuyor. Of Oti be, bravo ya.
Oh my gosh, FIFA, you tramp. She's just ignoring me.
Ortası bomboş abi, önderi herkes almasın. Right. Tamam. Gittim çizgiden. Beyler şunu direkt kaleye bassak.
Oh, nice. Tut. Extra time. I'm gonna start rolling a spliff. Yo, what one? Wakey. Batty fish, them a batty fish. Batty fish, them a batty fish. I told him I get Brazilian. But it's a bit mad when you're supposed to be trolling. No. No, no, no, no. I'm a defender.
Aynen aynen. Arka direk. Açtım. Son. Cano petretin orada ya. Abi neden? Görmediğim gibi Barkın daha çok özür dilerim. Eyvah! Yani can ya. Oha bana kesmeyin faturayı. Abi ama tamam da fatura sana kesilmez abi, son pozisyonda pası vermiyorsun. Böyle tabii gol yiyorsun. Abi kime keselim şu an o pozisyonu? Hiç oynamadın yani bu maç. Oğlum bir yemek ye, sigara iç. Tansiyon mu yükseldi yine? Kıstın mı sen? Yok yok. Bakalım abi, gruptan birilerine yazalım, belki vardır.
Ya elim kanında geçsin işte Sozer orta sahaya geldi.
Doğan geleceğim diyordu ama. Ay neden şey yaptık yine ya? Bir dakika durun bir.
Sankiye davet atayım şarkı.
Attım şu an. Beyler bak gerçekten koptuğunuzda abi bir oyunu salın ya. Şey yapmayın yani. Çünkü yorulabiliyoruz. Normal.
Where's he gone?
Badın ucu ortaya mı yoksa böyle devam mı?
Sen okay. Okay, go right wing first. This match, please. Can you go right wing?
Yani Can'a söyledim.
Aa şarkı geldi. Okay, okay. No, no, no.
Can gene gelsin abi.
Abi gelir zaten ya.
Biraz da fazla yüklendik. Normal yataydı abi. Sanki'nin sağ kanadıyla 4 var.
Abi bizimki yüklenme değil zaten ya. Hep bu oluyor ya. Sezon başından beri şimdi duygusal oluyor herkes. Ben anlamıyorum ki. 2 senedir aynı yüklenmeleri yapıyoruz herkes.
Şöyle açıyor. Caner makara sarıyor.
Aynen. Yok be bir şey yapmadım.
Can'a yemeğe gitti de eve mi geçiyordu?
O şey o acıktı o. Abi var bir tane gazoz var birisi.
Ya var ya. Ebru hocam sağ kanat oynar mısın yoksa
O ters ayak oynar sağda ya. Kadın geldi. chatte misin? Twitch'te misin? Yok, Emre Hoca'ya sordum ya. Geldim. Haydi haydi güzel oynuyoruz. Haydi devam ya. Yeah. Otis. Goalkeeper. Otiana. That was nice. No, no, it's okay. Hadi abi erken çıkaralım şunu da gitsin. Bota bak sen ya.
Yeah, FIFA's a mad thing. FIFA can be a mad thing. I seen it. I seen it all sorts of shit, bro. Online, having beef with people that just weren't. It wasn't sensible or smart to beef with. Do you know what I mean? Just don't know who you're speaking to on the other side sometimes. Yeah. No, I remember. Main example. I had like a verbal with this guy back and forward. He's telling me all sorts of shit. He's gonna do me over. Rah rah rah rah rah. The next day, another man sends me the message telling me, "Oh, apologies. It was his son. You know, just chatting shit on his account. Didn't want any problems. Blah blah blah." It's like, wow. So even though he's a little kid, he's making threats like a big man online. Come on, this is easy. Both of you, yeah? Keep him on. Keep him on. Look at this ball. Oh my gosh. Finish it. Oh, you floater. Fucking hell, FIFA. Tried to kill him.
Sulu kalp. Sulu kaka. Abi güzel ekran bile oldu ya. O sporcuların kafada kesin bir kemik daha fazla var ya.
Kesin bir estetik lazım. Param biriktirsek.
Oh, oh, what a goal.
Bıraktınız.
Hoca ne çalışıyor gidiyor ya?
Hatalarımızı telafi edeceğiz ya. Bravo Barışan ya.
Kaçamazsa sikerim bu adamı.
Sercan uzaklaştın mı? Emre iniyor çizgiye ya.
Nice.
Bravo.
Komm na Blutglat. Oh, Fifi. Oh, Fifi.
Dr. Wayne.
Baby, big smoke that shit.
Not yet.
Evet evet doğru söylüyorsun. Emre de boştu. Bazen yürüyüş tutuyor benim. Şimdi adam tutmuyor.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Amazing.
Lazım. Güzel.
Ref, you saw that. All right, we're putting this one in. Oh, shit. Too much curl on it. Too far. Hey, bitch. Watch yourself. Mm-mm.
Beyler hadi biraz konuşalım ya. Hiç konuşmuyoruz hadi.
Fifi, you treat me bad. Really? Oh, you terrible cunt. Keep going, boy. I say you saved that shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ne yapacağımı kafam karıştı ya.
Don't.
Güzel güzel veririz.
Come on, you dickhead. Yeah? Bit of Turkish football right there. What, ref? Ah! Bitch, motherfucker. Bitches. See you, Red. Hey, brother, what is that, man? Your man is putting his hand up, getting into space. He gets the curler. He don't want to hit it. Heading it away from goal. I want the bomb clock batty fish thing there, go on. Let's go have a look how the boys are getting on.
Geldi. Kendine geldi mi geldi? Bravo. Bu iyisin. Çok iyi pas.
Come on, confidence. Yes. Nah, confidence has to be show. You can't keep passing those. You gotta score that shit. The only way you score that is with confidence. Don't get too fucking. Tavuk, tavuk.
Güzel güzel. Bir dakika bekle onu düzenleyeceğiz ya. Yaparız. Değişim hareketler. Ben stopere geçebilirim. Eğer isterseniz.
My poor computer is struggling.
Takip et biz o zaman. Ne yapıyorsun bugün? Menüde ne var?
Bir maç hemen yemek yiyeyim bari o zaman ya.
Siktir git o zaman.
Abi.
Hadi hadi git gel. Hadi. Tamam tamam yavrum hadi afiyet olsun. Yok hayır bence Mert Hoca'nın yanına Mert o aşağı insin. Emre sola geçsin, Can sağa geçsin. Benim fikrim. Nacizane. Geldin mi kendine? Ama daha güzel be böyle bir tutup ince sweatshirt giyerse falan. Öyle takıyorsun. Abi çıkalım komple, bir çıkalım komple. Can geldi ya, çıkalım komple. Komple çıkmamız lazım. Yok yok. Herkesin çıkması lazım böyle. Bende de 4'te 4 görüyordu. Sen Airbnb mi yapacaksın? Yan da geldi. Yan.
Fifi.
Kafaya geçti. Emre Forvet. Şanki Forvet.
This goalkeeper, bro.
Bence serçe bayağı iyi oynuyor da. Doğru.
I was about to do the same, but it didn't let me. It would have, if it would have let me, I would have hammered him as well. Got him with the second one. We both get a red. What? What ref? Oh, what, the kill cam? Kill cam. Boom. Slap. Fuck's sake.
Yana veriyorum. Yeah. Oh yeah. We can go out. No. Yalnız mevcut. Neyse o beyaz olacak. Light. Participation light.
Ah, in the fucking snow, here we go. Oi, lucky I can't grind him. Oh, bang! Ah, your mum. What is this bullshit advert going on? Bro, you're chaos in the defense. What are you doing? What a prick. Oh, you're a prick, Red. All of that for what? Terrible fucking pass. My fault. Oh, bro. Can't do that shit. Terrible. Oh, so fucking... These drop-ins are crazy. That was fucked up. Fuck him.
Yok abi şu anda gitti bizlere gitti. Bizlere gitti ha. Sen bu sabahladın ya. Of. Hadi beyler hadi maça dönelim hadi artık maça dönelim ya. Hadi artık top oynayalım da şu. Biraz alalım.
What goal you on about, Radar? This you must be miles behind. I ain't seen a goal in months. Bulls, kick the Bulls, Bull Kings in the Bull, Bull Kings, Bulls, Bull Kings, the Bull, Bull Kings. You're on about a goal from fucking weeks ago. You're watching the Club World Cup. This is what we're doing, yeah? From Santa Bangito. Get it, man. Ah, yeah, no, it's coming. It's definitely coming. You can feel it. I can feel it coming in the midfield play. Yes, purple. Yes, purple. Fuck orange. Oh, I should have stayed on my feet. Y'all pushed him into the space and the defender ran away. Imagine that. The centre-back just not doing its job. Imagine that. Look, where is she? She's not even in the POV. She's supposed to be, and she was, between him and the goal. At one point. Yeah, fuck you. I remember saying it a minute ago. Good balance, good balance. Bang boy, bang boy. Chumpus Delias. Chumpus Delias, look. A Chumpus Delias. Thought that was better than a bang. That's better than a bang, look. Ah, come on. Come on, you hairy monsticle. Yes, yes, orange. Orange. Oh, Mamsakis. I know, right? I see you, blue. You got your hand up? Keep it there. Oi, that shit wobbling in the air like it was wobbler, wobbler, wobbler. Ooh. What the fucking kind of wasteful bullshido are you playing at, bruv? Ugh. Oh, nearly, bro. Come, find me this time. Ah, you snembite. Hello. Left foot. Left foot. Bomba cleat. Come now. What happened to you? Ah, you're not busy, bro. You're not busy. You're a dickhead. You're actually a dickhead. What have we achieved with this shit ball? Waste of time. Bit greedy. Should have been closed down. Should have also probably passed to the striker ages ago. All of these touches. Oof. Suddenly this prick became insufferable. One-on-one with the goalkeeper. Is that you? Is this invite from you? Who is this? Alright.
Hello, my brother.
Yo, Wagwan.
What username?
I'm Vic, bro.
Vic, you and me in text me. What? Why? In team in going.
Alright.
Why?
I'll get you 1 sec.
No, brother. Thank you. No problem.
Join.
No. Join to player of me. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. You player good. Good, Vic. Next.
Where you from, bro? I'm online, right? I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, all of it, yeah? In the background, you can hear I'm watching another FIFA stream run by a guy called Kobasilar the Negi. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Kobasilar. Sounds like something I made up. Sounds like something I made up. But yeah, feel free to follow. Go on. How you say it?
Lise Çorbacılar Derneği.
Çorbacılar Derneği. Got you.
YouTube'dan konuşuyor ya.
Yok abi bizim yayında hala. Yes bro, yes. Çorbacılar Derneği. Yes sir. Beyler adam adını öğrettim. Adam adını öğrettim. Vic, tell me why the number 53, bro?
Wow. You wouldn't believe. Yeah, it's a criminal alias. Let's say that. Battyfish. I don't know who he thought he was there.
That like some gang shit, bro.
No, more related to getting away. Getting away on foot.
Atana doğru değilmiş o. Ya bu parmaklar koptu ya. Parmak kırıldı kopmadı ya. Ben sokmaya çalıştım da oraya kenara. Bravo be Oğuz'u.
I see. That's interesting, man.
I did a lot of work for organized Turkish criminals in my day. There's a lot of yous in the UK. Oh, keeper. Yeah. Pretty much. Sicilians, Jamaicans. Yeah. Come on, boys.
Let's go out. Stopere mi geçelim? İşi biliyorum. Daha stopere geçeceksin Barış'a. Tamam. Stoper adamına şey tamam.
Are you in the business, bro?
Yeah. Used to be. Used to be. It's been a long time. Gaming is part of my escape. I've been online and inside of my house instead of out there for a long time now. Oh, what a rubbish ball. Oh, 0-0, but I don't know how. pro? Why wouldn't you give me the ball that you would expect yourself? Ah, Skolotsa, Skolotsa.
Hiç fark etmez ne derseniz ya ama stoper adam yapmam lazım benim aranızda. Stopere geçiyorum ben. Ben sağ bekere geçiyorum o zaman.
Wow.
Abi stopere geçiyorsan sağdan oynarım ben. Bana hiç fark etmez abi. Siz ne diyorsanız stoper yap abi. Ben sağ bekte alıştım yani. Tamam stoper yapayım abi.
It's about to crunch him. I'm gonna need another fucking coffee. God damn. Yeah, man. Yo, my Turkish criminals are dead, man. Fuck, man. They had North London on lock. They used to sell coke to North London, and then they used to get the old East Londoners to come and fucking rob everybody that they just sold to. Terrorizing this shit for about 10 years. My Turkish niggas. God damn it. R.I.P. Steroids. Mostly steroids. Killed my doggies. Or should I say exploitation of steroids. Well, there was only a couple involved. There was only a couple involved. 3 of them. One's down from coke. 2 of them are down from steroids. But a wild life that they lived, man. We're talking about serious fucking criminals, man. They were wild animals. Like, I mean, animals. One of them, my main guy, he used to drive the BM 90 miles an hour, middle of police chase, sniffing coke off the corner of his thumb. Like, bro, he'd be driving the shit with his fucking with his thighs. Lower the steering wheel and drive with his thighs. He's injecting into his stomach the steroids. I'm like, yo, they saw us, by the way. They're swinging around. Go on, boy. Go on, boy. Yes, boy. Yo, ah! Come on, boy. Don't fuck us up. Head up. You. Pink head. I'm looking for you. Where is he? I see you. I see you. Watch this one for you. Zinkler Major. Boom. Don't get done by the keeper. Ah, he's onside though. Ah. Terrible. Terrible. Good goal. I'm not off. Oh my gosh, really? That was forward ball. I carried on moving forward the whole time. Come now. Wakey, wakey. Oh, I had you, yellow. Add me on FIFA, by the way. I'm the same name. It's the same name. Add me on FIFA, by the way. I forgot to say. Is it, wait, I have to do it on the EA app.
Abi hızın full olur zaten diğerlere basmak yerine.
Öyle yaptım.
Again. Oh, good finish. Good finish. Batty fish too. Yeah. Same name. Oh, these guys. This fucking plays are terrible.
Pardon. Let's go.
Oğlum inşallah kısmet çakmaz şimdi ya.
Onun anasını şey evi bıçakladım onu var ya. Nerede oturuyor? Nerenin çocuğu?
İspanya'da mı?
Ha İspanya'da.
Onun zaten babası güzel birazdan yatırım.
Nasıl?
Tamam.
Ah içime doğru.
Ben bu maçtan sonra kapatacağım. Kerem Hoca nete geçer.
Serçe kapatma. Efendim? Abi FIFA'ya efsane Galatasaray forması geldi. Siz de göremediniz mi?
Hemen aldım. Ultide hemen aldım. Çok güzel. Çok güzel. Tamam beyler.
Aleyküm.
Hocam Twitch'te neredesin? Twitch'te yoksun. Göremiyoruz seni. Şimdi girdim eve. Dur aç. Bayern Leverkusen. Ha okey. Senin adam yine konuşuyor bak. Anlatıyor sana Erim. Erim sana anlatıyor bak.
Emin sen kediyi kıza mı isterdin?
Of gündüz maçında sıçtık yine ya. Onun rengi bence çok iyi de. Gece maçı değil işte.
Bakma nereye kaçıyorum ben?
yazıp sadece onu o dıt ötecek zaten. Turn yazacak şeyde. Turn yapma sadece açacaksın kapayacaksın da. Öteki otomatik.
Evet evet ama çok iyi müdahale abi. Eline sağlık.
Hocama bir geçirmedi. Yuvarlak yaptı.
Çok uzun top oynuyoruz ama yine ya. Hadi beyler geldim.
Şimdi götür.
Of!
Siz kaleciler gol olmasın.
You know there's something funny, huh? See, just over there, around about 9 years ago, me on the stage, 20,000 people. 7, 8 years ago.
Alexa, talk to the front door. Right. Actually, could you pick up some plastic, please? We've run out.
Stream's gonna shut down.